All right, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Happy Monday to y'all. Today, day 6, Assassin's Creed Rogue. I hope everybody had a nice long weekend. I did. And we're going to get right back at it. As you all know, I'm your lovely host, The Dez. And we shall be playing some Assassin's Creed Rogue today. I think the last time we played, we didn't really do much. I think we were just kind of at sea. The reason why I say that is because when I logged in today, I was at sea. So,
Sir, to the ball! Ready, Captain!
and so we are going to just take on some ships here real quick. Get ourselves reacquainted with some Assassin's Creed. I believe, if you guys remember, I think we really kind of needed to focus on some of this extra crap here for kind of the rest of the playthrough, for the simple fact that I don't think there's much story left. So because there isn't much story left, I feel like we kind of need to focus on some of this extracurricular stuff. And if I remember correctly, we did some calculations and we need a lot of metal to fully upgrade everything. Metal and money seem to be our limiting kind of factors in everything.
We should reinforce the Morrigan with these supplies. A ship too.
I thought there was another ship. We must have sunk it.
As much sail as you can.
Flotsam, sir.
Full sail!
Could be valuable cargo.
I thought we had another ship.
Pull the half sails!
Who's this guy?
Fire!
Dude, are you gonna hit us? Better not. You son of a bitch. What's going on over here? Wood. See, none of these have fucking... Has some metal. That's got some metal. Alright, so I guess we're going out here. Yes, let's just sink all these ships over here.
Sir, to port! It's a prisoner of war ship, sir. We should rescue them.
Okay, so that's fine.
Fire!
Alright, so we got that one. We'll just take out all these ships, I guess.
Waste a good shot.
Warship incoming, Captain! Fire!
I don't know what this ship is.
More enemy ships, Captain. Stay out of their range. We would brick
Fire!
They hit us, sir.
Fire!
Finisher.
Alright, we got that one
Waiting
done.
orders, sir.
I think this is one that we need to sink.
Fire!
That wasn't good, was it?
We got a hit!
Fire! Fire!
Alright, we got the one up. We got this,
There, Captain! Good shot and finisher! On your mark, Captain!
and then we got this ship back here still. We have to sink. I think so far we're doing alright. I mean, we're kind of taking on a whole fuck ton of ships right now.
Fire!
She's right, sir. Should we board and take her? Awaiting orders, sir.
So we've got 3 ships plus the prisoner of war ship here. Not a bad start to the day, I guess. I think the prisoner of war ship has, I think that has,
Douse the royals and tops! Bring in those royals! Trim us off the
so
wind!
we're gonna do that first. We'll do the prisoner of war ship
Furl all
first.
sails! Loose main sails! Loose those mains! All sails, shall take it! Loose
Get this
topsails,
done.
gallants and
Because I
royals!
think this has 100 metal.
Drag them down!
Kill the captain. Okay. Snipe him. That guy was brave. Not bad for a couple minutes of work. I thought there was metal. I thought there was metal on that ship. I thought I saw
We
the-
have the goods.
one
Let
of
us
the
check out
ships
the
was
Morrigan
like-
and new finery. Give me some speed. Release the mains.
let's
Spread our wings to the wind. Loose up.
I'm confused. I thought I saw one of these ships had 100 metal on it. It might have been one of the ones that we had to sink. It's a 2-for-1 deal. There's another 2-for-1 deal. Let's see if I can get 3 up there. I did. You got 3 up top. It's all about money. I wish we could just buy the metal we needed. And I think that's one of the changes they made. There are not big ships. There are no like man of war. I haven't seen anything really huge, you know, to really take down.
Loose and catch the wind.
Hostile warship!
Unfurl main.
Gunboats,
Captain.
Captain! Red ships, Captain! They seem to be on the...
Get them aloft.
Ready to hit them, sir!
Fuck that little guy.
Mains out. Let's go. Loose mains and catch the wind. Make them rue the day they crossed us.
Powder reserves and crew. Captain, good. See if we can get these 2 guys. Might have to get on board just to take out that powder reserve. I can't seem to get an angle on it. Yep. Boy had the little skull over him, so it meant he was gonna get killed. Gotta defend our friends. Oh, we need to repair. Although that ship was worth more money, I should have not repaired with that one. Oh well. Oh well.
Unfurl, mates! Let's move! Fire! Your mark, Captain! Fire! Catch it! Put a shot through her there! Fire!
I don't know why there's all this, it's all restricted water over here. Those guys are worthless to us.
Reef! Short nose sail!
Almost hit him.
Take them all in! Pearl! Pearl!
Loose and catch the wind!
Trip to hell!
Pearl!
Catch the wind!
This might be a struggle. Oh, I am getting guys. I was like, this might be a struggle. There we go. I didn't think we were going to get that one because of the angle that we were at trying to shoot. At least that one had 83 metal. It's still, I mean, it's still not a lot. In the last game, we were getting ships that had like 200 and 300 metal at a time.
Right! We got a hit! Unfurl, mates! Let's move!
All sail!
Just collecting all of our wares, all of our loots.
Those all but mates!
I don't even know what these little ships are gonna bring to the table
All
here,
set.
but we'll take them. Okay, what is this gonna be, like a 5?
Bounty hunters coming for us! Captain hooks away!
Yeah, this isn't even gonna be a... We got 2 bounty hunters on the way, so that's nice. I think bounty hunters still have metal. It's not right, man. It's not right. They really nerfed getting metal in this game. They nerfed getting metal, and they nerfed the amount of stuff you could sell. In the last game, you had 2 things that you could sell. Sugar and cotton, I think. In this, you have one thing to sell.
Mates out! Let's go!
Loose now!
Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
Topsails, gallants, loose and trim!
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Ease the main!
Fire! Captain, put a shot through her there!
Ready, Captain!
Fire!
Hit her from a safe!
Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
I don't care if we sink the one. Actually, I don't care if we sink any of them. Now, dude, we've got so many ships to board. Let's go over here and get this one.
As much sail as you can!
We'll sail. We'll get this one over here real quick, and then we'll go and get that menage a trois that we got over there in the corner.
Show them what's more!
This one might be the one that had a lot of metal on it too. If I-
Them
Dude.
in!
11, 12, 13. There's the 15. Alright. Now we just need the flag. Oh, that was nice. Flag is up here. That was actually pretty cool. I'm a big fan. So I like how his gun just propped up against the mast like that for me. It was just leaning there. Flag down. Yeah, there we go. That was 100 metal. I knew there was one of these ships had 100 metal on it. I just couldn't remember which one. So it's nice to know that we got the 100 metal ship, like, right. I mean, that we didn't lose it. We got like 200 metal out of all these ships, though. You know, like, that's the problem.
With what we've taken, we can improve the
Fire!
ship.
You. Got some metal on it. I guess we can... Where's our other bounty at?
Let out some sail!
These waters are well guarded, sir.
We'll take a look at everything after.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Turn them to kidney. Ease the main. Muzzle the gallants.
We seem to be going really slow, don't we?
All sail, she'll take it! They're too close! Take them in!
This, again, not even... Oh, this is the mercenary, or the bounty hunter ship. He was levitating. At least they had 25 metal. Mr. Korn, how are you doing, sir? Look at those emotes. These things are amazing. Absolutely amazing. I need to think of a new setup. A new way to,
Send the lads to our father above.
Loose made sails!
I thought I had more. I thought there were 3 ships over here.
Here they come.
Oh, there it is. there it is. Never mind. There are 3 ships. I need to think of a new way. I need to think of a new way to arrange my microphone. I might have to move it to the other side of my, I may have to move it to the other side of my setup, like over here, but it's like would be farther away. The problem is that when people chat, I can't see. Wow. Let's pretend that all those shots were at guys on the other ship. I'm redeeming myself a little bit. I've redeemed myself a little bit, but that was still a very poor display of marksmanship. I'm quite embarrassed with myself, actually. It's like I got this whole big giant paraphernalia, like, you know, like all this shit. Maybe I'll 3D print myself something when I get my 3D printer up and running. Something that's got a smaller footprint on my desk, you know, that I can use a clamp and just, I mean, honestly, I probably could just set it up on like a little stand, you know, and not have like this whole big arm. It would be nice to have like a really huge reticulated arm, you know. This guy right here kind of just attacked me for no reason. I was just checking to see if there were any surviving sailors on this ship. If I sink this ship right here. Alright, I'm just gonna be pissed. Now we got this guy. He's gonna be a knob. We are just... we cannot get out of this area.
Stay close to her so she can't ram us.
Oh, you trying. Stop you dead in your tracks. We've... and it's nice that we didn't sink this little guy right here. I really wanted not to do that. So, like, that's the problem, you know, like... but my 3D printer is not set up still from my move. And I mean, that's by design. It's by design because I knew if I set it up, I would just start dicking around with it and then I wouldn't get anything done around my house. So, because I actually now have the room to like be able to like paint and sand and stuff, you know. So, so I had like this big elaborate big elaborate plan, right? So the first room, like when I moved in, my house is so much bigger than what I need. And that's not like a flex or anything. It's just I decided to get like a nice sized home. But the problem is it's so much, like I have a whole room that I didn't even put stuff in, which naturally became my guest bedroom. So I figured while that room was empty, it would probably be the best idea to, like, to actually, you know, paint and do all the stuff that you need to do in, you know. So that room has been empty since I moved in. I am happy to report that today I went to the carpet guy, and tomorrow he's gonna come out and measure the room for the installation. And then so that'll be Tuesday, and then on Wednesday I'll probably go into their shop, and depending on, like, the guy was like, how big's the room? And I was like, it's actually not that big, and they sell remnants, you know, like partial rolls and stuff, and it'll be cheaper. So I'm gonna look at the remnants, and like I need a gray carpet. That's it. It doesn't matter what shade. I'd prefer a lighter shade of gray than a darker, but I just need a shade of gray. So if he's got one of a remnant, then it'll be even cheaper. But I get the carpet laid, and then that room will be done, right? Like, and then I can, like, I have to order, like, bedding and, or not bedding, but I mean a bed and like a bedroom suite to put in there. But you have a room yeah, see, there you go, Corn. I mean, I like, trust me, I get it. So, but then the second room that I plan on doing is my workshop. And my workshop is the room that my 3D printer and a whole bunch of stuff is going to go in. So because of that, you know, like,
Bounty hunters coming for us.
because of that, I haven't, like, well, today, actually, I also went into the room that's going to be my workshop, and I started to pull up the carpet. Well, look what's underneath. And I was hoping, and it was true, and it was ended up being true, that they just put the carpet down with over top of the concrete basement floor, and that's what they did. So I'm just gonna pull the carpet up, and then I'm gonna do a resin. I'm actually gonna do like a resin floor in my workshop, because it would be dumb to put carpet in there because it's a workshop. So I think it'll be pretty cool to actually have a nice resin floor. And I already priced that, and that's going to be like, to do it myself, just for the resin material, it's going to be like $800 or something. But, you know, like, it's really easy. They send you everything. You know, you prep your floor, then you put the primer on, then you put the resin down, and then I'm going to get a dark resin, and then they send you like a little bottle of like ink, and then you like smear that into the resin as you're spreading it around, and it gives it like a marbled look. And then they give you like a top coat, like a clear coat to put on top of that. And I figure that resin floor would be perfect for a workshop, because I'm going to be like soldering and sanding and grinding and, you know, like doing all kinds of stuff in there, you know. So I figured like that would be like kind of the perfect floor for that. Easy to maintain, you know. So then that'll be that room, and then I can move into like the master bedroom, you know. Like when I do the master bedroom, like the guest room will be done, so I could just live in the guest room, you know, sleep in my guest room until I get my master bedroom done. But part of my master bedroom plan, and this is funny, this is me being a total nerd. So my bed, right, it has these wooden slats that go across it. So, you know, it's got the frame, and it's just got wooden slats. And those get screwed down into the frame. Well, I noticed that you move a couple of times, right? Like I have since I've had the bed, and now you're running out of holes to like drill fresh into the frame of the bed to keep the slats in place. So what I'm gonna do in my genius is I'm gonna take my 3D printer and I'm gonna print a bunch of brackets, and then I'm gonna screw the brackets into place. And then when I want to take my bed apart, all I have to do is lift the wooden slats out of the brackets, and then but the brackets will never get unscrewed. And so I mean, that'll be real simple to design. I've already built a bracket very similar, so I just need to measure the wooden slats and then make like a countersunk hole for a wood screw to go in. And then I was even thinking about going to the next level and making a little ridge so that I could slide a cover over top. That way, if the wood, like, that way, like, over time, you know, the wood will start to warp. That way it doesn't start poking out. So, but I need my 3D printer to do that. And I'm not unpacking my 3D printer until I do the workshop. And the workshop isn't going to get done until I do the guest room. So I've made this like quest chain for myself to like make sure that I stay on top of doing all of this like home improvement stuff. And then I complicated everything by agreeing to buy a pinball machine this past weekend. It's my basically my best friend's dad. Him and his my best friend's dad and his mom. Oh, that's a man of war. That's a man of war. Come on.
Fire! Sir, to the fore!
Hit her from a safe range. Ready, Dick? Ready, Captain.
Fire! Get reinforcements on the way! She's in a square, sir!
They're firing mortars. Ready, Captain.
Fire!
We hit the ice.
Shit. I did not want this to happen. I don't know what's happening. What? Oh, I was like, what is going on? This is, like, the problem is it's so much fucking chaos. You really do lose a lot of crew this way. I don't know where I need another guy. Here we go. Yeah, I do. I have a plan. But the problem with the plan is I'm fucking anal. And so every step of the way so far, I've run into like something that I didn't anticipate, and I can't leave it be, you know? So hopefully this Man of War is still...
Stay out of their
Lose
range.
a trip too!
They are.
Brace for impact!
We're trying to... We just need one more shot, and we got it. There we go. And now we've got this knob over here that's gonna come out, so we might as well just fucking take him down. Oh no, did they sink? No, okay. Does it just me, or does it seem like my cannonballs do not do any fucking damage at all? This ship sunk. Now I'm pissed. Did the enemy sink that? Because I sure as shit didn't. Oh, there's all kinds of loot over here.
Sir, to the fore!
I'm very angry right now because I definitely did not sink that man of war. So if the enemy did, I'm even more, I'm angry. At least he has 100 metal, and this guy is 53, so we might be taking his buddy too. I don't know why this area right here is restricted. Like, this whole area right here is restricted for some reason. It makes no sense.
Fire! Damn, straight to the deep. Cannon ready! Fire! Fire! Reap it on top! Ease the main! Make them rue the day they cross.
We're gonna have to pull in because we don't have any mortars, and if we can we get them from here? No. We did once before. But you know what they say about plans. Everybody's got a plan until they get hit in the mouth. I think Mike Tyson said that. Okay. No. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, I guess. Alright, Corn. Have fun at work. I mean, if you can. Well, that was nice of him. He came down. That was nice of him. I'm a big fan when they jump down off of the. Oh shit! I wanted to repair. We can repair when we get over to that fort over there. Oh no, we have a second boat. We have a second ship to take down.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Loose mainsail! Snap your sheets!
All sail! All sail!
Two bilbo sails!
Fire!
We'll repair with this one. This should be a relatively quick job. That's 4, 5, 6. Oh. 7, 10. I killed a little bit of my crew, but you know, they'll be okay. It's only dead. It's only death. They'll be fine. We want to repair. Let's head back to the. What is that big ship over there? I saw a big ship.
Big monster! We have the goods. Let us deck out the morgue in a new finery.
Fire! We're heading for the crash now!
I thought I saw a big ship. That is a frigate.
Ho, ho, away for the windy weather, boys. Haul away, boys, haul away. Ho, haul
Mates
away.
out! Let's go!
We're heading over here to this base.
Haul away and let's get going, boys. Haul away, boys.
We sank a bunch of ships right there.
Haul away for the merchants.
And I think my intention was only to sink like one. Did we do all the naval bases? I think we did. Did we? No, we didn't. We still have this one down here. We got legendary fights. I mean, there's a lot of shit that we have to do here. Let's just focus on knocking out all the shit in the North Atlantic, and we'll kind of go from there, I guess.
A four, Captain! Short sail! Get off the squad!
Oh, don't go in the water. Okay. Let's see what this
What's on
guy
your mind,
has.
Captain?
What's on your mind, Captain? Let's sell. Oh, we have 831 metal, so that's good. Let's sell our tobacco. All right. Let's fill up ammunition. And burning oil, we don't need to worry about. Okay, now upgrades. Broadside cannon, heavy shot, that's done. Mortar is done. Round shot strength. Maybe we should do that, because I've been saying that I don't think it's explosive shot strength. Let's do round shot strength. Let's get that up. All right. The rest we'll just do on the ship.
My thanks for your
because
trust,
I think
Captain.
we have money. I think we actually have money. I was just saying that I thought that we weren't doing a lot of damage with our cannons. So let's look at the bank here real quick. We got another 14, so that puts us at 18,000. Armor we don't need. We're almost done. Let's do one broadside cannon, I guess. That'll give us more. Let's see, how much metal are we gonna need? 400. 520. Jesus Christ, dude. 770. 1,070. We still need 1,070. 1,500 plus 2,800. That's 35, 43. 68. We need 68,000 pounds and 1,000 metal. That's ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous. And why for burning oil do we even need metal? What do we need metal for burning oil? Everything is so much more expensive. It's kind of dumb. Instead of making new content, they just made the content that they had from the last game more expensive. And so what they did, and this is quite honestly, the more I play this game, the less I want to play it. Because I'm starting to see like a lot of the shortcomings that they made in design. Right? Like how they really were lazy about it. So instead of, in the last game, so here, instead of making different content, what they did was they took the content they already had and they nerfed it. right? So they made everything more expensive in terms of ship upgrades and gave you less resources. So therefore you have to play longer to get everything pumped up. That, to me, that's quite honestly, that's bullshit, right? Like that's not even. And maybe if you came off of the layoff, right? Like maybe we should think of it in terms of that too. Like we came off of the layoff of having we came off of the layoff, so we went right from Black Flag to this, right? We went right from Black Flag to Rogue. So maybe if we didn't, we wouldn't be as
Captain,
sensitive to it. We wouldn't have picked up on it the way we did here. But
Loose sails. Let's catch the wind.
I mean, I honestly think it's kind of inexcusable. Because I thought that the last game, it was... And this is what I'm talking about when I talk about, like, that whole, like,
Awaiting orders, sir.
Ubisoft is their own worst enemy.
Ice sheet ahead.
Because everybody loved Black Flag. It was, like, perfect.
We're slicing through the ice.
It was perfect in terms of how much, you know, like, you wanted to do.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir. Bounty hunters coming for us. Douse the gallants of lions. Those on sail. Fire! Fire!
We'd be better off cutting through the ice.
On your marks, Captain. Fire! Captain, put a shot through her there. Fire! She's right, sir. Shall we board and take her?
I guess we got
In the ice. Loose sails.
2 bounty hunters now. But you know what I'm saying? Like, they took a game that everybody kind of unilaterally enjoyed, and to give us the impression of more content, they just took the content they had and made it harder to acquire. When they really didn't need to tweak it at all. Now,
Trim the yards off the
you could say that the reason why
off the wind. All in our sail.
why can't we
Captain's at the helm.
Let me out there. Seize down. Catch some wind.
oh maybe because we're in the ice? Which one are we boarding? Guess we'll do this one and then we'll try to turn around. It'll be interesting. Oh, that was a snipe. Gotta aim a little bit to the right. Oh, this guy right here. That was the luckiest guy ever. BR-10 right here, bud. I think I got him as he ran through the smoke. So let's take a game that everybody kind of unilaterally loves. And I mean, I get it, because if I remember correctly, they released 2 Assassin's Creed games at the same time. I believe they launched this one on last gen and this one on like what the current gen was at the time. So this was like a PlayStation 2 game, and then they did like a PlayStation 3 game, an Xbox equivalent, which I no longer fucking...
They're too closer! Brace!
Oh. which I no longer fucking,
Unfurled mates.
you know,
Let's
Xbox
move.
fucking 2.
Those are safe.
Jump them all in! Furl!
Mates out. Let's go. Loose and trip.
That
through.
ship didn't have any metal on it. And that's what I'm talking about, right fucking there. Now that I think about it, that ship didn't have any fucking metal on it. And in the last game, you wanted the bounty hunters because, or the pirate hunters because they had metal. They were a guaranteed metal drop in your on ships. I'm really close to just saying fuck it. We're gonna be playing this game all week just on sea battles, trying to get that much fucking metal and shit. It's kind of disheartening.
Loose down.
Now that you really kind of, you know, now that I'm really like thinking about it and looking at it, you know. I mean, we're in the hard zone, right? Like, we were playing around in the hard zone. Fuck it. We're in like the toughest area. And there, remember in Black Flag, in the toughest area, there were men at war everywhere. So, you know what, the more I think about it, we're gonna do the viewpoints. I'm starting to get kind of. Is that a man of war? That's a man of war. Look at that. 100 metal on it. That's a brig. I mean, at least these got metal on them.
Beat the corner! Mortars incoming, say!
We got the man of war. Now, is that the one that had the other metal? Yes. So let's go get him before he runs away.
Ready, Captain!
Maybe we had to go through the passage. We go through the passage and all of a sudden there's a man of war just sitting there. That one. There was a third, but I don't remember where it's at. There was a third ship, but we'll just have to take what we got for now. Doesn't make it any. I'm not any less pissed that we happen to come through, you know, the North Atlantic Passage. Which, by the way, the North Atlantic Passage, there's a really good... Ah, fuck, I can't remember the name of the show now. It's gonna fucking piss me off. It was on A&E. Let's see if I can get the scouts using the purple gun. Got that one. Oh, nice. got, you know, we did get a lot of them. Fuck, I can't remember the name of the show. It was on A&E. It was about the guys that... That's... You didn't have that problem. I just want to say, you didn't have that problem in fucking... in Black Flag. Here, sir. Fuck, I keep hitting the wrong button. My own guy hit me, which, ow. Oh, that was cool. Alright. Fuck, man, it's really gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. I have to look it up. I have to look it up or it'll bother me for the rest of the fucking stream. I remember the Terror. That's what it was called. The Terror. Pretty good show. I only watched the first season of it. I need to find it. It was a pretty good show. It had, I don't know how many of you watched the HBO show Rome, but the dude who played Caesar in Rome, he was in it. There were a couple other people that you'd recognize in it. Pretty good.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
I definitely need to watch it. I didn't think there would be 2 seasons, because the story I thought was kind of told in one. So I'll have to check it out. Maybe I'm remembering it more fondly than what it was. But I also tend to like shows that people generally don't. Like, I was a huge fan of Firefly back in the day. You know, now everyone's like, oh, Firefly is the greatest show ever. Like, Firefly is a good show. But if everybody who says that they love Firefly today would have loved it when it was out, it wouldn't have been canceled after 1 season. Right? So don't fucking tell me that you love Firefly because you never fucking watched it on TV. You can love it now. That's perfect. I mean, I'm not gatekeeping. I'm not saying that you can't like Firefly now. But, you know, like, don't sit there and be like, oh yeah, I watched it all the time. Because everybody who says if everybody who says they watch Firefly on TV watched it when it was on TV, it would still be going on. That's all I'm saying. If everybody who said that they watched Firefly on TV actually watched it when it was on TV, it'd still be going on. But I will say that one of the shows that I liked that was Is there a scout? Oh, they must have climbed down. It was a Netflix show, and it was about the French Revolution. And everybody was, the nobles were actually vampires. It was called Les Révolutions, and it was fucking good. It was a good show, and Netflix canceled it after one season. And I believe they said that it was just a test. It was just a test to see if American audiences would be interested in French television. But we also haven't really seen any other French shows show up, so maybe American audiences weren't interested in French television.
Foul weather there, Captain!
Give me some speed!
Brace!
Fire! That's got them!
We must take care.
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! That's their weak spot. Take the shot, sir! Fire! More trouble, Captain!
Keep out of their heavy shot range!
Fire! We can fly!
Yeah, I know it's a man of war. I'm attacking it on purpose. Alright, we get this shot and we're taking them out. Now we got this little Naba buddy over here. Damn, this ship's got some fucking serious armor on it, doesn't it? Go! Oh my god, you've got to be fucking kidding. And then we got this bounty hunter way over here. I see it, I know it's coming.
Rapple's ready, Captain. Just say the word. Ready to fire,
I think
sir.
we took the bounty hunter down.
Skies and rough seas there!
So let's see, how do we want to approach this, my friends? Well, let's go do the bounty hunter. We're going over there.
Man those sheets!
So we'll do the bounty hunter first. We'll swing around. We'll do the bounty hunter. Then we'll do the man of war, and then we'll do that frigate. And that will take care of that. That's the luckiest guy on the sea right there. Seven. We're not, it doesn't seem 8. I've got to do better here. 9. How did that guy get missed? 10. There we go. There's a sweet spot with the buckle gun. Like, you want to pull up next to the ship, but you don't want to like get too close because you want to have that closing time before the crew starts jumping over there, so you don't inadvertently shoot your own crew members. Did manage to play some Guild Wars today. I need to. I mean, I've been playing Guild Wars a little bit. I've played Guild Wars more the past month and a half than I have in a while. But I really need to hunker down because I want to get into the. I want to finish the X-Pack.
Douse the riders and
Oh, I said I was going to do the Man of War first, didn't I?
We'll send you straight down to hell.
That doesn't make a whole lot of... No, fuck.
Ready
Well,
for your
oh, we
trip
can.
to
I think we could still get it.
This is your end.
There's gonna be some shooting here. Good distance shooting here, if I say so myself. That was pretty good. I feel like I was pretty solid attacker there. They've definitely been enjoying Guild Wars 2. It's nice to get back into something, you know. Because, I mean, today is training. God bless them. The training today was one of the worst that I've had to endure. It's one of the worst I've had to endure since I've started this training. They've got 70 metal. Let's mark them.
The wind is
Blues
clear.
on trip 2.
Fresh meat here if you're willing to hunt, sir.
Spread our wings to the wind.
Oh,
All sail.
Bring them in.
kill scouts. Let's see. Can we get them? Still gotta go up there. I'm just gonna go up over here. Okay. Let's see. Where is that? Come on. Oh my gosh. This is their ship. Gotta be careful here. There we are. Just come on, Shay. Once we get up here, we're gonna dive down. It's gonna be cold though. It'll be cold. It's gonna say, "Oh, you're cold." Which way to dive? Oh, it didn't even say you're gonna cold water hurt you. It just started to hurt me, and that's. Right, cheerio. Ow, fucker. Guys down. All right, wasn't too bad. Man of War is nice because that's like you get some decent money out of it too. We'll get, I think we get 3,000 pounds total because we're gonna sell it as well. I think now we got this ship that came over. That was like right here.
Squall, pick it up, Captain.
Right! We're gonna hit loose now! That's the way!
Yeah. And the ships all have more armor. There's so many things that I've noticed. We've been wanting to go to this. There's a shipwreck over here we've been wanting to go to, right here. It's over there, so let's board this ship over here.
That one's mine.
Grappling hooks away!
Powder reserves and crew members. Got 6 guys already. Nice shot. Couple of guys there. Perfect. So we're good to go. We'll check when we get to the other place. We'll check and see what we've done here. I mean, I know we're not even close to anything that we need, but ships have more armor, right? Your guns feel weaker. They carry less stuff, and everything's more expensive. So it's 4 things that they've done, basically, to make it so that you,
They're too close, sir! Brace!
so that you have to, you know, like basically really farm this shit.
Load it all on!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals.
Guess to get in here, we're gonna. How do we fucking get in there? Hit it with mortars? We'll try mortars here in a second.
Fire! Got down! Reef it on tops!
We now have 99.40 money in the bank. I love how they just gave up 99.40 money.
Stunts out! Let's get moving!
Full sails.
I don't know what this is. They don't. There's not a diving bell, so and it's not like we're gonna be diving in the fucking North Sea or you know, the North Atlantic.
Get them aloft! Down short sail!
I just want the viewpoint, quite honestly. You have a Templar map, which seems to link to this location. I don't know if I really even care. You know? Quite honestly. When we get up here, I guess we'll look and see if it's easy to find. Because, God, it might be like 20 times harder to find, too. Let's look at our map, shall we? North Atlantic 300 minus 143. Is that where we're at? Where's my... No. See, that's it. All the other thing right there. 727 minus 183. It's this. I mean, that's just shitty. Is that a polar bear? Oh yeah, there's a big fucking polar bear in there. Look. What's up, buddy? Go have a Coke, man. I'm not gonna fuck with you. It's a big boy. You and I are friends, man. There's one of those Templar crosses over here. Well, I didn't want to go in the water. Your stupid pathing made me go in the water, game. I have no idea what that even... Like, the other one, everything looked pretty... Is that the tail end? That looks like it's the tail end of the ship. Like, it's like... Maybe right around here somewhere. Be something cool. Be something cool. Oh my god, you've collected the first. Once you collect 24 of them, fuck off, game. You didn't even give me... I mean, that's just... You know what? And here we go. Just fuck off, game. Are you... You're... Just seriously, just fuck yourself right in your goat ass.
Captain's at the helm!
Awaiting orders to loose mainsails!
Cannon ready!
That right there just fucking almost seals this deal for me. That I think, you know, that, I mean, I don't even know what to say to that, chat.
Blizzard, sir!
Oh. This is.
Sir, to four!
The snow rises against us!
The storm's passing!
The snow rises against us.
Sir, to the fore! Floating cargo for those all but base! Flew up! Flew up! Get the
I mean, they've really fucking mailed this game. They just mailed it in. They're just like, fuck it. Let's copy as much. Let's copy as much from fucking Black Flag as we
On
can.
your mark, Captain! Trim the yards off the wind! Hold them in! Get off the wind! Give me some speed!
I'm surprised that there is many new.
Hold on!
I'm surprised there's many new shanties as there are. Fucking stalker over here somewhere. Oh, there's more. There's another one. Oh, it's them. I think that's this. That's him. Really? Nice. Snipers are fucking, they're for real, man. I mean, he killed one guy. Fine. I am crazy like a fox, young lady. Pick out the other sniper. Thank you. I believe I have just liberated the settlement. 40 metal.
Good show, lads. We chased those criminals right out of our territory.
Thank you, sir. But I don't think it's us.
Nonsense.
What is that up there? Oh. There's a renovation opportunity over there, so let's go do that. We need to get the viewpoint here anyway. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go.
Is that lining up like we do, fire much.
Well, that's a pretty waterfall, isn't it? Little brook. Oh, there's a shanty here as well. All the way up there. I don't know how we get that. Wonder if we have to renovate this mine to get up there.
We're
Although,
ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir.
we are full on stone. Look, see, even that fucking renovation is costing us fucking money. Or, not money, metal. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Gotta get the shanty first. Over there. I'll fudge. Get there. Oh, come to. Oh, that was nice. Well, thank you, Shanty. You just flew right to me. Well, that was a nice shanty. We've definitely adjusted that which we are going to do on the fly to show that I am a benevolent cult leader. I mean, it is pretty shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie. But we will check the ship here in a second just to see. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't. It's not letting me get out of the. It's not letting me get out of the hay pile. Can I fast travel to the ship? Or do I have to fast travel back to the fucking... It wasn't letting me out of the fucking... I just wanted to stay in the hay, I guess. Let's try it again. I found a fucking bug. Get out of that one. Nice and easy. There we go. And the ship's right here. Let's just run over to it. We'll climb on board. We'll see how much metal we got right there. Just messing around with it a little bit. Hi, doggy. I mean, it looks like we have. We have 16,000 monies. So, I mean, we've got money coming in quickly. $742 metal. So we can deck out the broadside cannons. So now our cannon, so the ram is next. Let's just see something here. Weapons and armor is 87%. Harpooning is 33. We haven't done anything for old Shay.
Captain's at the helm!
Oh wait, was there a harbor master here? I don't think so. What is this? Harbor Deep. And this is plantation or something. All this shit has got fucking a few viewpoints, you know, so we gotta go to all of them. We don't have to go to this one. This has got a viewpoint, so we gotta go. I mean, I don't want to stop that. We've gotten every viewpoint in every Assassin's Creed game that we've played. I don't want to stop that trend.
Fire!
How many mortars do we have? 9.
Let out some sail!
Loose the mains! Half sails!
I saw a man of war.
As much sail as...
And when we sobered up, so we were far away out at sea. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This wonderful ransom, grateful as a kid. It's one of the captain's spyglass along with the bosom speed. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. The night was very rough. Captain's orders!
Awaiting orders, sir! Bring it, sir! They're French! That's that ship, Captain!
I'm doing this because I want...
Ready, Captain!
I'm doing this because I want the... Because I want the, what's it called? The mortar. Before we go take on that man of war.
For sail! All sail!
All sail!
Make them rue the day they crossed us!
Not gonna be able to kill the scouts. Ooh. At least I don't think we're not going to be able to get the angle on them. Nope. Gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Ah, fucking wind. Oh, that was a nice quick headshot right there. That was good. I did good. We'll do this Man of War. I think tomorrow we're just gonna try to finish the story. Maybe we'll attack, I just feel like, I don't know.
Loose and catch the wind!
A few acres of snow? He
Hold
underestimated.
them in! Get off the wind!
That freaking,
Loose!
oh, it disappeared. We just lost that Man of War.
Let's move!
Man of War's gone. Oh, man.
Fortunately for a moment of warmth.
What's this? We might be good enough.
Take in your slack. Take the turn around the captain. About ships, stations, boys be handy. Without, our eyes around. Well, I joined her on the cold December morning. A flapping of me flippers to keep warm. With the south cone hoisted as a warning. To stand by the coming.
Slicing the ice sheet like butter!
The paddy they
Slicing the ice like
The
butter.
island of Harbour Deep. They say there was a heavy criminal presence.
Douse the rise the top!
Anchor away!
Alright. All we're looking for here is the, they're gonna go swimming.
Taking the waters!
It's gonna be cold. They're gonna die. Vultures. There's a building to renovate here. Odd. This has got to be related to some story or something. Wolf. Sorry, buddy. It's right there. Gotta climb up more. I gave up on the Viking stuff too. I mean, we're so close to the end of this game that it's one of those things, man. If you go around and focus it, you'd have it for the whole game, it'd be cool. But there's no point. Oh shit. Yeah, those guys are pretty fucking dense.
Hey!
I mean, those guys were really dense.
We're ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir. kind sir. I'm waiting for your instructions. Nobody around, Commander.
Oh boy.
We're ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir.
More metal to use. So the income isn't the issue. It's starting to become my desire. Income isn't the issue. It's starting to become my desire to. This is something. Maybe we'll come down here and we'll check this legendary ship out. I don't know. We're just trying to knock out viewpoints right now. I know it's boring, basically. They wouldn't have put them in fucking all like. I'm really, as I've been kind of saying, just more disappointed in this game than what I thought it was going to be.
As much sail as you
I just don't think they fucking did a good job. They really recycled a lot of shit. And I feel like I'm playing a less interesting version of Black Flag. Quite honestly. I definitely think that there's a fatigue starting to set in with this game. In terms of, you know,
Flotsam, could be valuable cargo.
A fortified outpost. Could be worth investing in.
look at that thing. Which is a shame. This is the first time in the series where I've felt like just meh about playing. For fuck's sake. You know, it's the first time since we started this playthrough that I've been like, you know, I could take or leave going on.
You can guard later.
This right here, this island, or this little setup, is exactly a carbon copy of one that we did earlier. I don't remember which one. Could have been this one. It's the one where the rabbits are. It could have been this one. It's an exact copy of it. I mean, down to... It's an exact copy down to where the location of the viewpoint and everything. Because there was this little strip, and there was... This is where the rabbits were, if you remember, and I was complaining that there weren't enough rabbits to hunt.
Je peux l'abattre d'ici. Ça marche. Va rejoindre ton but. Flash dans un couloir. Je l'ai en joue.
Come on, man, shoot more. That's why I fucking took you down. They used to shoot like 3 or 4 guys. Oh, he killed that guy. This is really, really risky. You know what I'm saying? Fuck.
Tu trouves? Moi, j'ai l'impression qu'il y a autant de menteurs ici.
Yeah. Shit. Shit. This will sabotage the bell, I guess. Oh, shit.
Toi là-bas. Déjà un pied dans la tombe.
Fuck. No. God damn it. Oh, he fucking sees me.
Arrête. Je veux te parler.
Fuck it. Now someone else fucking... Now who sees me? Oh, that... Oh! Okay, that was cool. I love how these two guys have just constantly just walked around the fucking...
Allons pour un meurtrier. Interrogeons les badauds.
Fuck it. Now, can I loot this fucking key, please? Why does it say that there's still a guy?
Shillings? Here?
Very smooth and stealthy. Very smooth. You don't see this kind of gameplay everywhere, chat. Very, very stealthy. You know what? Let's do 2.
Ça marche.
Your fucking civilian murder spree's over, dick.
I'm not one of them, whoever they are. Je l'ai en joue. voir. Please don't hurt me. Don't kill me. Please.
At least this guy's actually
Allez,
shooting people.
Venez
No,
m'aider.
no, 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 no! Don't fucking ring the bell.
Je l'ai en joue.
I don't know if him ringing the bell is gonna reflect on me or not. I didn't cause him to ring the bell, you know?
Est-ce qu'il se serait trouvé une cachette?
I guess we'll find out here in a second. I mean, technically the bell rang, you know? Oh, sorry, bud. Let me get this shanty up here. How the fuck do you get it? Let's go over here. Are you a little game, Shanty? Alright.
Je le vois, je peux tirer.
Yeah, I didn't ring the fucking bell, but because the bell rang, I lost the bonus. That's some bullshit. Not gonna lie, that fucking miffs me. I got the viewpoint here, right? I did. How many more of those do we have? I think we have a metric fuck ton of them. What is it? Scout? 35. Oh my god, dude. We still have fucking 25 more to go. I thought we were at like 40 or 50. Actually, closer to 50. They're spread out all over the place. There's gonna be one here. Lay sigh, chat. Lay sigh.
Give me some speed. A four, Captain. Crowded, Arlard. Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
I mean, look at that, how little damage we did right there. We have elite everything.
Cannon ready. Brace yourselves. Fire! Fire! Fire!
I wonder what the legendary ships look like. If they made it like so different. Hey Talc, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. We are lamenting at the basically how fucking shit this game really is. I don't know if I got the other one. Because sadly, I think I've come to the realization that this game was really just a fucking money grab. And I'm glad I never bought it. I won't be getting that for a while, dude. So, I'll tell you the story behind it. My goddaughter's father, his dad right now is in the hospital with cancer, sadly. He's being treated, and it's still kind of early, so we don't really know, you know, like, there's not really a reason to be, like, super concerned about his survival right now. You know, like, that part, you know, I mean, it's cancer, so it's hard to really get a, you know, he's in treatment, and we don't know how he's responding. You know, I mean, signs right now are pointing to good, but you know how, I mean, it's cancer. So, you know, it's like a wait and see. Every day is a good day, you know, until it isn't a good day type of deal. So, because of that, we are, but they have a house, like a big house, so they are going to be moving and downsizing to get into a smaller place that has, it's not like a nursing home, but it's a smaller place that'll have staff. It's like a retirement community, you know. So he'll be able to get 24-hour care if he needs it. So part of that is going to be, you know, like getting rid of some things. So I agreed to buy his pinball machine when he moves. Now, I mean, if I gave him the money today, I could have it, you know. I mean, it's right now it's down in Pennsylvania, and I don't need to move it until they move out of their house, which for me is nice because right now, while I have the room for it, that's not a problem. I don't have the time to get into it. But when I get it, I will post pictures and stuff like that. But I'm pretty excited. And I believe he has two. If I remember correctly, he has two. And I might try to get the second one as well, because the second one actually needs a lot of work. The one that I am buying or bought, that one doesn't need anything. I mean, it needs a little like TLC. Like one of the bumpers is sticky, so it probably just needs cleaned. But you know, I don't think it's going to require any electric work. Whereas the other one, I don't think is functional at all. But that's the thing, like, I want to buy a non-functioning pinball machine and make it work on my own. Like, that's something that I want to do.
in the Stunses!
We may discover new lands out here, even if they are buried under 3 feet of snow.
Alright, so here we are just... There's a shanty. So there's great joy. See how much up we can go. So the pinball machine that I posted a picture of is just what the pinball machine is. It's not the pinball machine that I'm getting. Because I technically don't have it yet. But it's a done deal. I just need to pick it up. Which is cool. I mean, because my basement, like, that's what I want. You know, like, my basement, I want it to be like a traditional games room. So, you know, my basement is gonna have, you know, it already has foosball and darts. I want to put a pinball machine. Well, now I got a pinball machine, maybe 2. So probably a second one. And then I want to get, I want to get a tabletop. Well, Elegon actually sent me the website that he got the plans to build his, like, tabletop arcade. Like the coffee table arcade machine. So I might do something like that. But I also want bubble hockey, a bubble hockey table. So basically I want that whole room to just be like, if people come over with kids, you could just send them down there and they'll be able to play darts and foosball and, you know, like Pac-Man and pinball. And then I'll hook Xbox up down there as well. You know, just to have kind of everything. I mean, I might hook my 360 up. I mean, I probably will hook my 360 up down there. There's the shanty. Oh, don't... You little bitch. So it'll be cool. I mean, I'm very excited about it, you know. I'd rather let the polar bear out than hunt it. So you and I are gonna have a mutual agreement, polar bear. What is this? That's a suit of armor for Templar armor. Oh, those are all those Templar seals or whatever. Oh, this is the 24 Templar relics I need to get that suit of Templar armor basically from Assassin's Creed 1. But guess what we're not fucking doing? But I'm very excited about the whole, you know, and it just kind of came out of nowhere too. I didn't even realize, I didn't even remember he had a pinball machine. I was just talking about, while I was at my friend's this weekend, I was just talking about how, you know, like, I've wanted to own a pinball machine and fix it up. Is there a... We're gonna fast travel over here, because I don't feel like fucking sailing down here. We might go attack that legendary ship just to see how much bullshit that stuff is.
Anchor away! I don't like that
Get the
wind, sir!
mainsails into the wind!
Oh my god.
Get them aloft! Down all sail!
Anchor ahoy!
will you be needing today, then?
Ah. Wow, we had a lot of fucking tobacco. Let's see. That's done. It's the RAM. We could probably. We don't have enough. 20,000 for the fucking fully upgraded RAM. It's ridiculous, man. This is what I was talking about that you missed, Tuck. I was basically talking about how what they did was they made everything more expensive to upgrade, and they nerfed the amount of stuff that you actually get. Like the RAM, you know, like basically everything. Everything. It's just like, why do we need metal for fucking burning oil? And look, 10,000? I mean, they just fucking really dicked this fucking game up. In Black Flag,
Run bit of business.
in Black Flag, upgrading the Jackdaw in Black Flag was fun, and you wanted to do it
Captain has the wheel!
because you didn't have to do too many. You didn't have to, like,
That's quite a win, Captain.
basically in this, upgrading the ship is a fucking chore. Is really what it comes down to. In Black Flag,
Let's get moving.
it's fun because the
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable
the
cargo.
ship battles they're just better, I think. Even though they're the same, the games are basically the same.
Sir, to the
It
fore.
feels more worth it
It's got teeth, Captain.
because when you take on you're getting a lot more resources for every battle that you were doing. And in this, you don't. And because you're not getting the same amount of resources, you have to take twice as long to do everything. And because of that, it makes it a chore. It's basically what's going on. Is they made it a chore and not something that you want to do. We're gonna go out and check out this fucking. I don't know how I feel about doing all the legendary ships either.
Jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, "You eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef."
I mean, it looks cool. Like there's all that fire and smoke in the distance. Oh, is it like? Oh, look at that. Reward is 20,000. Full upgrade sync. British has established difficulty. Huh. This is just a legendary. Huh. British have established a blockade on the coast of France, while the French amassed ships to invade Scotland. Scattered by bad weather, the two forces clash, culminating in a battle that will have drastic repercussions on the 7-year war. Alright, we'll check it out. Are we sinking all these ships? Like, what are we doing here? I guess we'll find out. I mean, everything is essentially upgraded. Except for the RAM isn't elite. And the our fire barrel strength isn't elite. But all of the, like, important shit. Although the RAM is fucking OP. Oh my god. This loading is taking forever. How much you want to bet it's fucking gonna crash? Go game. So here in this nice interlude, let's just sit back and enjoy this loading screen. Fucking bollocks, man. It's recreating the battle pixel by pixel. Pixel by pixel. Milk 'em if you got 'em, chat. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hit my Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna go get some water. If I come back and it's still loading, I'm gonna relaunch the game. And then when I relaunch, we're gonna say we're gonna do story. And we may try to fucking just push through. So let's do that. I'm gonna hit this screen. If the game fires up while I'm gone and I die, we'll all laugh about it when I get back. Well, I see, that didn't fucking work, did it? So, let's, fucking crash a game out. Piece of shit. Okay. Quiet, Thor. Quiet, bud. Alright. Hang on a second. Alright. There's nothing to bark at, Thor. Everything that you bark... Oh! Uh-oh. This might be bad. Are we locked in now? This could be really bad.
French feet ahead, Captain!
Oh, okay. Here we go. Gonna sink some ships.
Fire ships!
It's an ambush! Don't let them get close! Fire! Down to the drag! All down! All down!
Enemy making for us, sir! French Navy! We're not alone, sir!
Keep it!
Ready to fire, sir!
Stand by!
Fire!
Fuckers.
Waters be her grave.
Oh,
Ready, Captain! Captain!
Fire!
What is our status?
Fire!
Steer clear of the lines, Captain!
Enemies firing!
what the fuck, man?
Dropping burning oil will stop her from ramming us!
We got him, Captain. Watch him burn. Enemies firing! Fire!
Keep us afloat, sir! Get out of the heavy submarine! Damn it,
My allies? Well, fucking do something then.
Fire! Crowd on every inch of sand!
fucking did it. I don't know what's happening though. Did I fucking sick them or am I gonna de-sick like that fucking last time? Mission complete. There we go.
The wind is picking up.
That's it. All I got was 20,000 fucking pounds. No materials. Fuck off, game.
Away anchor.
That could have been really bad.
What's on your
Imagine
mind,
if we got stuck in some kind of like load loop.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Sorry, I ate a handful of granola when I went to get water.
Tea, Captain.
So, yeah. So you guys are gonna have to deal with that.
Loose all! Let...
Ready, boys? It's a tough life, full of toil and strife. We will man undergo. And we don't give a damn when the gale has stopped. How hard the wind did blow. We're homeward bound, 'tis a grand north south on a good ship called
Talk, I don't know if you're still there. I've been playing Elden Ring and I'm not sure how I enjoy it. I'm gonna try. I mean, in terms of like game, I think it's. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. But there are some things that I definitely do not enjoy about it. And the dying over and over, repeatedly dying, isn't one of them. I just, to be quite honest, and I expected a game that is, how can I put this? A game that its reputation is difficulty. I expected a game whose reputation is based on difficulty to actually have like really good tight controls. And I find that the controls
We're
are
ready and
not
willing to do some good work, kind sir.
as crisp as I'd like them. Now that could be, maybe it's because I'm playing on my Xbox and I'm using a wireless controller, but I feel like there's more input lag than what there should be for, you know, like I said, like the level of game difficulty, you know, where one incorrect move left or right could end your life, you know. I just expected, I guess, more. But I don't think it's a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. I think I expected a little more from it. I mean, I definitely expected more from it because, you know, people are rating it fucking 10 out of 10. You know, and saying it's the fucking greatest game ever. So I'm definitely gonna have a higher expectation. And I had zero expectations going into playing it because I had never played like a Souls game or Bloodborne or any of that stuff. You know, so I had zero expectation going in. Then everybody is like, oh, this is the greatest game of all time. And quite frankly, I find the controls to not be that great. Like I said, in terms of like input, and it's another game, yet another modern game that now console is a little bit more forgivable because it's console, but yet another game where you can't customize controls at all. I mean, but to be fair, even in a lot of games on console, they give like 3 or 4 different control options. You might not be able to remap every button exactly the way you want it, but like, you know, I mean, you might still have like 3 or 4 different options. In this, there are none. There's another thing that annoys me. If you hit the bring up the map button, right? Most of the time, like this game, if I bring up the map, if I hit the map button again, it closes the map, right? Oh, here's the map. Hit the same button, map closes. In Elden Ring, if you hit the map button and then you hit it again, it brings up some information screen. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, there's just weird things. I mean, I didn't pay for it. You know, I mean, I guess it's like one of those things. Like, yes, I did pay for it. I bought a Xbox bundle that included Game Pass, and that's how I'm playing Elden Ring. But you know, for all intents and purposes, I didn't pay for it. And, but man, quite frankly, I think what you type there, Talk, is probably right. You know, it's just kind of not my thing. I'm gonna play it a little bit more. I think I'm gonna give it another good, solid like game session, maybe today after stream. And if I can't get into it, then because right now I'm still just trying to figure out like I'm still wanting to learn, you know. But like yesterday I stopped playing because they have like this central hub area. And I was running around in the central hub area. And there was like this balcony. And I was like, oh, what's down here? And I jumped off. And I got invaded by this like super fucking like hard fucking mob. And like, I'm not gonna be able to kill that for quite a while. So I lost everything. And when you're starting out, losing, you know, all of your money, it's devastating. So I feel like I wasted my whole game, like the whole playtime yesterday. I feel like I wasted because there was no way to go pick up my money and get out. Like, why would you do that in a hub area where, you know, like there are just so many like little design, like I said,
Captain has the helm.
like so many little design decisions that you're just like, why do that?
Nose on sail.
Drop anchor!
But you know, hey Potato, how you doing, buddy? How's your day been? So I think at the end of the day, I'm probably gonna say, you know, like Elden Ring. For those people who enjoy it, good for you. But I'm not gonna be one of those people. But that's the beauty about.
C'est pas une raison pour être moins vigilant.
Let's see if this guy will come over here.
Halt!
Oh,
Jean,
for
c'est la Violette. Allez patrouiller le côté nord. Soyez alerte. On ne sait pas ce qui peut nous tomber dessus.
okay, there's the key guy.
Et la Violette.
Crazy
Allez
busy.
patrouiller le côté nord.
It was good. I hung out with some friends. I threw axes one day. Did some go-karting, which was pretty cool. And the go-karting was it's a place called Autobahn. And they are what the actual fuck, man? It's a place called Autobahn, and they're electric go-karts, but the go-karts go fucking really fast. Like, their top speed is like 50 miles an hour. Figure it out, Tal. They go pretty quick. So we did some go-karting, and then we did some axe throwing. And I'd never been axe throwing before, so that was pretty cool.
On ne sait pas ce qui peut nous tomber dessus. Soyez alerte. Soyez alerte. On ne sait pas ce qui peut nous tomber dessus.
You have to ease my heart. Well, the spoils here
What the
lie.
fuck, man? This guy wasn't even. He wasn't even looking over here. Dude, this game has really been, like, taking a piss today. I mean, it really has been. This game is starting to really move down the list on the in the Assassin's Creed hierarchy here so far. But yeah, oh man, I also, like, I'm a big sushi fan. Like, I love a good sushi. And so I had sushi. It was a cucumber sushi. So the roll was made with cucumber, not with like rice paper or, you know, like, or I mean seaweed with like rice. It was actual cucumber. So they they sliced it real thin, and then they rolled that, and it was so good. So like I'm gonna try to do it myself, because I have a mandolin, which is the, you know, that's how you get like really thin slices of stuff. So I have a mandolin, so I'm gonna try to I'm gonna see if I can use the mandolin on like some cucumber and see if I can get it to work like that. It was fucking. You threw up like 3 times on Saturday. That is that from? Is that from overindulging? Maybe. Not due to sickness, I hope. Because I would imagine that you're probably pretty much over being sick for a while. Jim. Oh. Okay. So that nobody sees me here while I'm doing this. Being
Charles, tu
sneaky.
remplaces Terrien jusqu'à ce qu'il se remette de sa blessure.
You have McDonald's and yeah, you don't have to say anything else right there. Especially if you've been eating like
Jusqu'à ce qu'il se remette de sa blessure.
clean, you know what I mean? Like you've been eating better than you have in the past. Like McDonald's are
Double
really
les patrouilles
fucking.
jusqu'à nouvel ordre.
McDonald's has the ability to really fuck you up.
Double les patrouilles jusqu'à nouvel ordre. On double les patrouilles jusqu'à nouvel ordre.
Fuck, there's two guys, but I don't know where they are. I
Charles,
could
tu remplaces Terrien jusqu'à ce qu'il se remette de sa blessure.
see if I can just disable this real quick here.
On double les patrouilles jusqu'à nouvel ordre.
Let's just hang out here for a second. So when this was a long time ago, I was eating real clean, and
Charles, tu remplaces Terrien jusqu'à ce qu'il se remette de sa blessure.
I forget what movie it was, because it'll tell you how long ago. I think it might have
Double les
been.
patrouilles jusqu'à nouvel ordre.
It wasn't Batman Begins, but I think it was The Dark Knight.
Félicien,
I think
j'ai
it
une
was
mission
The Dark
spéciale
Knight.
pour vous. Suivez-moi. Charles, tu
So my
remplaces
girlfriend
Terrien
and I
jusqu'à
at
ce
the
qu'il se
time, we
remette de
went
sa
to go
blessure.
see The Dark Knight,
Thing I need the most right now.
and so we went to see The Dark Knight, and I have been eating clean. Let's see, can I get up? I've been eating really good for like a month, right? But we decided that we were gonna go to like Applebee's or something. She really wanted Applebee's. So I was like, all right, that's not a problem. So we go and I get like a burger. You know, nothing crazy, you know, burger and fries. And we went to the movie and it fucked my stomach up so bad that we had to leave. We had to leave during the movie because I was like basically like shitting my pants. We're about to. Alright, so they killed him, so that means that they shouldn't fucking go ring the stupid bell. See what these guys are doing though.
Criminels ont disparu.
That works. There's a guy, I don't know where he is though. Oh, there he is. So, but we basically had to leave the movie. So I know exactly kind of what you're talking about.
Personnel est en train de dégueuler sa vie. Je vole sa patrouille. Arrête de gueuler, Henri. Fais ta patrouille, on en reparlera demain. Unlocks new possibilities.
I think we just took everybody out in here. I don't think there's anybody left to ring any bells. We'll take it out just in case I missed anybody here. You threw up a... Oh, you saw the new Batman? Yeah, I don't know if I'll see it. Not in the theaters anyway. And not because of, like, being afraid of COVID or anything. I just something that I don't do much anymore. I think I did sabotage this spell. I mean, it looks interesting. So, oh. Where are you going, dude? There's no bells to ring. See, I knew there was gonna be a guy. There's always the fucking straggler. But no bells rang. So that's good. It's good, though. I've heard... I mean, I have some friends who didn't like it. But... I mean, when it comes to those movies, I have a feeling that everybody wants every movie to be a Marvel movie now. And, you know, like, if it's not a Marvel movie, then, like, people are quote-unquote disappointed by it. Whereas I'm hoping it's actually nothing like a Marvel movie, because quite frankly, I'm sick of the fucking Marvel movies. I didn't sound any alarms. Is that not a thing? I thought that was a thing with the warehouses. Oh, fuck it, man. Oh shit, I almost didn't. I need to get this. This is the whole reason why we're here. It was fantastic, very dark and gritty. See, that's the thing, and that's the thing. If you're not... God, this is gonna sound fucking so gatekeepy. Batman is dark and gritty. Right? Like, Batman is not a... He's an anti-hero. He's not like a, you know, bright sunshine hero. Right? He's not. I think the Christian Bale movies did a good job of kind of portraying him. I mean, but he got, like, more, like, super good guy in the later movies. You know what I mean? But Batman... So, the darker and grittier the movies are, the better. I think Batman vs. Superman was actually portrayed Batman really well. Because Batman didn't give a shit. He was gonna fucking go after Superman because he saw him as a threat. Right? Like, that's Batman. He's a dark, gritty superhero. Or hero, because he's not even super. He just has money, and he's smart. So, I think people going into to Batman movies expecting, like, Adam West fucking 1970s colorful fucking happy Batman solving crimes being this, like, get a cat out of a tree fucking guy, they're gonna be disappointed. And if you were really into Batman comics, you would know that. Then you would be disappointed in some of the shit that we've gotten for Batman. Right? Like I always have thought, like, there's the people who love comic books, right? Who go to the movies and they're disappointed. They're happy to a certain degree, but they're kind of disappointed because the movies still don't portray the comics very well. And then you have the people who say they're comic fans, but they've never read a fucking comic in their life. They're the movie fans. which is perfectly fine. And but the beauty of comic books is that it's so easy to have alternate timelines and things like that. So just if you just think of the movies as an alternate timeline for your favorite characters, you know, like you'll be fine. You know what I mean? You'll be fine. Instead of being like, well, you know, and I made that mistake with, I mean, it was a bad movie, don't get me wrong, but I made that mistake with Rise of the Silver Surfer. My favorite comic book character is the Silver Surfer. Rise of the Silver Surfer is a terrible fucking movie. It's a terrible movie. But I'm happy that there's a movie with fucking Silver Surfer in it. Right? Because I don't fucking have any. It's actually more of a detective. See, that's fine to me. That's perfectly fine to me.
Crime under control and not a Frenchman in sight.
I never thought I'd say this to a complete stranger, but I owe you my life.
But, I mean, like what you like. I don't, at the end of the day, it doesn't bother me if I'll go watch a movie. If I like it, then cool. If I don't, then, you know, cool too.
What's on your mind, Captain?
Right? I mean, that's the beauty of... The only thing I don't like is when people they waffle on their opinions. Like, if like, for instance, if you say you don't like microtransactions in video games, right? Then you can't then say, well, if this company puts microtransactions in their video games, it's okay. And if this company does it, it's not, right? Because this company, they're predatory, but this company, it's purely, you know, whatever. Like microtransactions or not, I personally don't have a problem with microtransactions, right? I think that they're implemented in some places. They're implemented better than others, you know. But for the most part, if you want to spend money on on whatever, if you want to spend money on time savers, then fucking do it. It's your money. Who gives a fuck? You know, now if you're gonna cut off content behind a paywall, like that's kind of shitty, you know, and I don't think many companies do that anymore. But, you know, don't, because basically what you're doing is you're saying that you don't like company A, but you don't want to come out and say you don't like that company, right? And I would be better, it would be if you just said, I don't like anything that this company does. I'd be more willing to listen to further arguments from you if you were at least consistent in your arguments, you know, or truthful about what you're arguing about. You think that the Batman is just as good, if not better, than the Dark Knight? Well, that's good. I'm really happy that you know, I'm really happy that the movie made you happy. You know, like you watched it and you were like, fuck yeah, man, this movie's great. Because I fucking hate watching movies where I don't, you know what I mean? I hate fucking watching movies where I'm like, God, what a waste of fucking time. You know what I mean? Like, I fucking hate that shit. So, if you fucking... You went to go see the Batman and had a great fucking time, then that's awesome. That's fucking great. That's really great. RAM upgrade. So here we go. Now we can get the RAM fully. we at? Explosive shot strength. It's still 300 fucking metal. Can we do this? Can we get burning oil fucking maxed out? We don't have the money. How funny is that? I love how like an hour ago I was complaining about how long it was gonna take to get all the upgrades, and yet I'm still doing them.
Run bit of business.
My filters are very aggressive. Aggressive is a good word. I once had a raid, and my bot like banned almost everybody who raided, or it timed everybody who raided out for posting fucking spam. So don't take my my bot disallowing one of your posts personally. Ah, fuck. I didn't want to go to this. Okay, that's great. We did a fucking... Yes, we don't want to do that. They are. The bots are just corgis using a band hammer. They totally are. How you doing, TM? It's good to see you. What are we looking for? Burning oil strength. So the only thing we got left is explosive shot strength, and we need 150 more metal and like 4,000 simoleons. That was the currency in fucking Who Framed Roger Rabbit, I think. Naval clash failed. You left the area. I didn't know I was in an area. Busy work. Ah, that sucks. Today I did the... Oh, I cleaned my...
Captain's helm!
I cleaned my room like a good little boy. No, I cleaned the guest room
Let out some sail!
because I'm now at the point where I'm ready for the carpet to go down. So I went to the carpet place today. They're coming out to measure tomorrow, and then hopefully on Wednesday I'll be able to set up the guy to come out and put the carpet down. And once he gets the carpet down, then I'll be able to finish up the last little section of wall that I need to do. And I have to wait. Unfortunately, I have to wait until he is until he's done with his part, because when it's just this long and drawn out like story. Basically, the way my baseboard heating is set up, I can no longer get the end caps off without unscrewing everything from the wall. So I left the screws loose enough that I could just slide the end caps up so he can tuck the carpet underneath and then push them back down. The problem is that if I put the pieces of wall there that need to go, like, so I don't have a little gap, then he won't be able to slide the end caps up. So it is what it is. It's just one of those things, you know. I have to do a little more painting, but I think I'll be able to knock that out tomorrow. I just have to paint like the frame edges around where like the door. I mean, I might just do that after. No, because I want to do it before they come, because then I won't accidentally get paint on my new carpet. Just fucking. So I got to do a little bit of painting yet. I mean, like, they're like strips of wood that are like that wide, you know, that go around like the two doors. I mean, it'll take me like fucking, it'll take me longer to pour the paint into the little bucket that I'm gonna use. I actually thought about just bringing the whole paint bucket in and just using that instead of, you know. Whoa, what the fuck?
Go forward, but mate!
What the fuck?
Get those crews up!
Lightning just struck that fucking ship and sank it.
Crowd it all on!
Pull the half sails!
Ease off the wind! Haul it all sail!
So, it is what it is. But we're getting super close to the whole being complete with the project. And I know once it all gets done, I'm going to be fucking really, really happy.
Captain overboard!
Might as well renovate this place. Hi,
We're
Beaver.
ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir.
How much metal is this going to cost me? Oh, nothing. So that'll be nice once I get that done. It'll feel like progress, you know what I mean? It'll feel like I'm actually getting somewhere. Because I'll be honest, right now there are days where I'm like, am I even getting anywhere with this shit, you know? Pick it up. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. So, once we get that room done, because honestly, the room that I really want to work on, get the fuck out of here, dude. The room I really want to work on is my workshop. Because that's going to be fun. Let's, there we go. Don't care about any of this stuff. We'll get this just because it's on the way. I think there's a Viking sword over here that's right next to this viewpoint, so we'll get that one.
This is more like it.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We've had the same with painting the crappy work the contractor did. Redo it. Yeah. The wood strip around the... Yep, that's exactly what I'm... That's exactly what I'm doing. Is the little wood strip. So that baseboard, right? Like when it goes around my doors, there's another wood strip that's probably that wide, like the actual frame of the door itself, that I need to throw white paint on, because that's the color of everything else. But the next room that I do, I think I'm just gonna replace all the baseboard. But that's exactly what I'm dealing with right now myself. I was gonna leave the original. I was gonna leave the original wooden. Oh fuck! There was a shanty there. Ah, damn.
Storm, Captain! Looks bad!
Oh, we
Let
docked
the
him.
anchor go!
Captain in the water!
Oh, I'm about to get crushed by my own ship. That sucks. I wish I wouldn't have looked and saw that there was a shanty there, and then I could have had plausible deniability about the whole thing. But I can't. Now that I know it's here, I have to get it. Where is the fucking thing? It's all the way over there, too. Hopefully it'll be an easy one to get. We just have to like run up and... Most of these ones actually have been pretty easy. What's in here? I don't know. Fucking war letter. See, like in Valhalla, there'd be like a dude to fight or something in here. Oh, this is like the cabin. You got a Fitbit. Nice, nice. 9 miles, dude. That's quite the fucking route you got, dude. I had a little taste of what... Okay, that's bullshit. That's 2 times that I've been trying to leave this place and the wind picked up right when I went to undock. I'm calling fucking shenanigans there, chat. There's still a fucking base that we haven't done. And let me guess. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Hope we don't have to go here. Thank God. So we still have 4 more vistas to get. And then the North Sea will actually be done. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that this was actually the legendary battle that we did down here was actually kind of cool. I like that it was an actual battle. It was easier, you know. And you do it every day. That's fucking good, man. It's good. What time is it? Oh, those are assassin ships.
I think we are clear, sir.
I think we are clear, sir. This is a thing. This is a thing.
Trim the yards off the wind.
Here we are, lads.
Anchor ahoy!
Oh, this. Oh, the whole thing is fucking. Oh no, it's not. Okay, never mind. I was like, wow, the whole thing is. Let's see. I watched some movies this weekend. I watched Train to Busan. I've seen it before. Pretty good. South Korean zombie movie. Not bad. Watched it with some friends. I watched The Snowman. The Snowman has Michael Fassbender in it. That was not good. Matter of fact, it also has Rebecca Ferguson in it. Rebecca Ferguson would be, she would be the actress that played Lady Jessica Atreides in the new Dune movie. And we're looking for like a reference or like who she was, you know, or is. She's a pretty good actress. Apparently, it was a book, and the people they said that people who've read the book said that they really hated the movie, which is kind of understandable. I mean, like, I'm talking about The Snowman, not Dune, because I read the Dune books and I did not hate the Dune movie. I actually enjoyed it very much. But I also understand totally the people who didn't read the books why they would not like the movie.
Saint-Marc, va rejoindre Tremblay. Réveille-le s'il dort encore.
Ah. We're doing our best. Gonna do our best, chat. There's the other guy. Let's see if he comes this way. That would be nice.
Félicien, j'ai une mission spéciale pour vous. Suivez-moi.
You turn around, that'd even be better. There we go.
Tu remplaces Terrien jusqu'à ce qu'il se remette de sa blessure. On double les patrouilles jusqu'à nouvel ordre.
There we are.
Arrête de gueuler, Landry. Fais ta patrouille, on en reparlera demain.
This guy, doesn't he come down here?
Saint-Marc, va rejoindre Tremblay. Réveille-le s'il dort encore.
Let's say, I thought he came down these steps.
Lefebvre, Marcelin est en train de dégueuler ses bronzes.
The thing I need the most right now.
Uh-oh. Chat. Uh-oh. This is... You've got... You're kidding, right? Oh, there we go. I had it. I had it. There we go. I just had to make myself not hidden. Let's see. So there's one right here. Let's see what we got up here. So are the Doom... All of them? All of them? No. The three... was it Dune, Dune Messiah, and Children of Dune? The first three. Those, yes. All of them, no. Especially after Herbert dies. So they had the same, like, so Wheel of Time guide, you know, Robert Jordan, you know, he died, and Jeff Sanderson took over, right? He took over writing the books. And from what I understand, he does a fantastic job. Yeah, it's more than that. There's a ton of them. But Herbert's son, see, the difference is Jeff Sanderson, who took over the Wheel of Time books, he is his own really successful, he was a successful author outside of Wheel of Time, and then he picked up the mantle, but he still writes his own books, right? And they're good. Very similar writing style to Robert Jordan, too. Francis Herbert's son is not a good writer. And the books are fucking terrible. He basically ruined his father's legacy with what he did. which is a shame.
Bouge plus d'un pouce. Il croit pouvoir nous échapper. Reviens et fais-le.
Oh, that was a bonus right there. But the first 3 books, they're gonna be what the movies deal with. So you only really need to read the first 3 books. And what makes me nervous is, from what I understand, they only have 3 movies planned. And this is what makes me nervous. The first movie is really good. Don't get me wrong. I love how they did it. But that's only half of the first book. It's not even half. It's less than half of the first book. It's the whole first movie. So yeah, I mean, I think that there's some things that they could do with the second and third book to kind of condense things. But like, I can't talk about it because if you're going to read the books, I don't want to talk about it. Let's just put it that way. But there's some things that I think that they could do to kind of condense things a little bit and still keep the overall feel of the books. But it does make me nervous. But I'll be honest, I was nervous because there's some big names that played some characters that didn't have a lot of screen time in the first movie, you know, like Jason Momoa, you know, and Dave Bautista, like those guys playing characters that didn't get a lot of airtime in the first movie, and rightfully so, because they didn't get a lot of time in the first 2 books either. You know, they did kind of drop the ball a little bit in some of the storyline. Like, they skipped over some things for pacing that if you didn't read the books, you would have been fucking thoroughly confused about. Which, if you're not, you know, if you're not a reader, like, I get it. Alright, we did not sound an alarm. See, now the last one, I'm pissed. I'm just gonna say it right now. The last one, the alarm bell didn't fucking ring either, and we didn't get our bonus cash. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, dude. And like I said, what he does, I mean, now you got to understand, and I'll just say this. Some of the books are like 50,000 years before the events of Dune. You don't fucking need to read those to understand what's going on in Dune. Now, if you, and that stuff is all his son, right? Like, Frank Herbert, I think I said Francis, but technically Francis is the formal Frank. Frank Herbert had no intention really of writing stuff like that. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like when, you know, a good example, the game, I don't know if you, like, everybody has heard of XCOM, you know, whether you played the original PC games or not, but you've definitely, most people have now heard of, like, the new XCOM series, like XCOM Enemy Unknown, right? And XCOM 2. So what is interesting is, oh, that's a white lynx right there. That's special somehow. We need to get, or a Canadian lynx. We need to get up there. How do we do that? Maybe we go. Sorry, you guys. But you've all heard of XCOM, the new XCOM, right? So they were making a game. They called it. It was a game about the Men in Black. Okay. Like a action, like kind of role-playing game about the Men in Black. The hype wasn't good enough for the game. The game they were afraid was gonna fail, wasn't gonna sell. So what did they do? Well, they added XCOM. The game was called The Bureau, if you've ever heard of it. But they added the phrase XCOM The Bureau to try to drum up hype and sales for the game. And that's what I feel like they did with some of these later Dune books, is they just slapped, you know, like, I mean, he wrote them, like the Bureau was developed not wanting to be XCOM, but they slapped the XCOM name on it to get sales. I mean, he wrote those books fully intending for them to be part of the Dune, you know, mythos, but they're not good. And people only bought them because they were associated with Dune. Like, if I published that same drivel, no one would have bought that shit. So I guess that's what you have to kind of take into account when you look at the Dune series. Really, only the first, like, 3 books are all that's necessary to get, you know, the story of Dune. And the books are good. I mean, the books are really good. Those 3 books, I highly recommend them. But if you're someone who loves to read and you like, I mean, I'm not gonna say don't read them, you know. If you're someone that loves reading, then fucking, you know, read them. Read all of them. Fuck it, you know. Let's go do this. We'll do this and maybe we'll... We've got 1, 2... I think we've got 3 left. 3, because we don't have to go here. Why don't we do... Let's just... How about this? We'll just...
Unfurl, mates! Let's move!
I just fucked up their dock.
As much sail as you can!
The ship is... These ships are gonna attack us. Probably. Oh, here, maybe we can go this way. Get around them.
We are clear, Captain.
Yep, we're good. Alright, good. That's a long way. Yeah, we have to sail, like, down and around now. I enjoyed all of the time that I spent in the Dune, universe, you know. And there are things in the book, in the movie, that I thought they nailed. I really do. I miss my turn? No. I mean, we got a long fucking way to go here. Let's put that over here just so we know kind of where we're headed. But we need to go, like, we can't go directly there. Actually we can. We just have to kind of go around this little island over here. By the time we sail over to that fort, it's going to be pretty much the end of stream. So what we'll do is we'll sail to that fort, we'll take it over, and then tomorrow we'll finish off the viewpoints here and see where we stand. Oh, that's right. I was like, oh, there's a sea battle going on somewhere. Oh, we're about to crash into the... We're like a drunk fucking sailor right now. Oh god. We really did almost fucking just run aground right there. Big rock in the middle of the fucking ocean. How'd we fucking manage that, chat? I would have deleted my fucking account. I would have deleted my account if we would have ran aground there. Now, we're out far enough, so let's...
Back to them again. The slatting and jerking's not helped. Fasten it down.
Ah,
Some cargo from a wreck over here, sir.
I'm not interested in that little ship. I'm interested in this fort. I might be interested in that. I'm not. I mean, it's got metal on it, but I'm not interested in it. Why aren't we singing, boys?
Wash away. Whose turn is it to salt the fish?
Getting close. Getting close. Coming up on our battle.
Captain's orders!
His wing is right there, sir.
Missed.
Ready, Captain!
That's their wing spot. Take the shot, sir. Ready to hit them, sir.
Did we get that one? No. I don't know if that's a spot that we need to be aiming at. I think they're saying that we missed. We did good there. I don't even know if we got shot. Very smoky.
Catch some wind. Top, scarlet,
Dock.
royal, stud.
And then be stealthy during a fucking fort assault. At least this is the last one. At least in the North Atlantic. I can't remember if there are any in the Hudson Valley or not.
Douse the royals and tops.
Let's be stealthy during a fucking... Oh, that's cool. Oh, did he drop that gun? You prick.
I want all intruders dead!
That was, you know what? That wasn't too bad. Basically, you should read Dune. You really should. It's, if you like science fiction, you should read Dune. It's really good. It's long. All the books are long, but they're all good. Well, like I said, the first three, they're all good. They're those books that I found myself not being able to put down. You know, like when I start, you know, like when a book gains momentum, right? Like the books gained momentum for me, and I wasn't able to put them down. And to me, that's a sign of, like, you know, that's a sign of a really good book. That as you get into the book, you find it hard to put it down. Basically,
What service can I provide?
it's basic rundown. I hate to say Game of Thrones because that will lead you to believe that it's a copy of Game of Thrones, but it's not. Game of Thrones is a copy of it. So it is an old science fiction novel that was written by a guy named Frank Herbert. It basically, there's families in charge of planets. There's interstellar travel, but there's a special thing they call spice that makes interstellar travel possible. And spice is only made in one place in their universe, and that's on this planet that they call Dune because it is all sand. The planet itself is called Arrakis. And there's a family in charge of the planet, but the Emperor says you are going to be... we are going to put this other family in charge of Dune. So, obviously, if you're the family that's in charge of Dune, you basically, you make a ton of money because anybody who requires interstellar travel needs spice, which you control. So, you can kind of, so then there's conflict. But there's multiple layers of conflict. There's obviously the two families. There's the government versus the individual. There's the environmental conflict. There's the natives and the families that rule them conflict. So there's layers of conflict throughout. And like I said, Game of Thrones is heavily influenced on Dune. So that's like a good, and the story kind of focuses around the one family's son, Paul, is his name. Their family is called the Atreides family, and the story kind of focuses around Paul and stuff. And then there's a lot more like finer details, but I won't talk about any of that because that could ruin stuff. So there you go. That's like the quick version of what Dune is kind of all about.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Hooray! Captain's at the helm!
Please down! Catch some wind!
So if you have, if you like reading,
This gale's got teeth, Captain!
I would say that you couldn't go wrong with Dune, honestly. That ship over there has metal on it.
Do not play ducks and drakes with that!
You do, and you do. So that would be the metal that we need. I think we need 40.
Crowd it all on!
Loose topsails, gallant!
Fire!
Good shot, finisher! All hands! They're coming up for us! Ready, Captain!
Fire!
Awaiting orders, sir!
They hit us, sir! We're in back!
Fuck. Did we get her? No.
Fire!
Fire, Captain!
Douse the gallants and royals! Planted yourselves! Fire!
I want, if we do these two ships, we can finish up all the stuff.
Hold them in!
That
Get
one's
off the
mine.
way!
Take them all in!
What the fuck is going on, dude?
Ah!
Oh my god.
Ah!
Like we drifted out of the boarding zone.
Ready for your trip to
Mains out! Let's go!
Mains loose!
Reel them in!
We- yeah. It is good, and there's a lot of like, there's multiple levels of conspiracy, and like I said, it's like, I don't know where you stand on Game of Thrones, if you read the books, if you just saw the show, if you didn't see it either, if none of that fucking, was anything to you. You never read the books, but you like the original movie. And yeah, the original movie, are you talking the David Lynch movie? The one with Sting in it? Yeah, that is,
Loose main sails!
it's good.
Loose all! Let's move! Reef the topsails
Oh my
and
god, I'm gonna
gallants.
fucking hit the ship. Okay.
Burrow! We'll
Grappling hooks away!
I actually never... The games were like real-time strategy games, if I remember correctly. But yeah, if you're into like Game of Thrones and you like that kind of like intrigue and stuff, then Dune will be right there for you. But you got to remember that Dune was first by a long time, right? Like, so, you know, if it's like, oh, this is like a copy of, just know that, you know, that it's the actual opposite. This guy is attacking me, isn't he?
Move now!
Fire!
Do you even have anything? You got metal,
Let
so...
out some sail!
You've never seen Game of Thrones? That's... I don't... I don't hold that against you at all. I read the books, started watching the show, and, you know, much like everybody else, think that they did the show a fucking complete disservice at the end. Wow, that guy right there, luckiest guy on the fucking... What the hell, man? Why can't I... There we go. I wanted that guy to be dead. Oh, you've seen other... Well, see, you know what? Sometimes that's the most important part. Game of Thrones books, amazing. Seasons 1 through 5 of the show, amazing. Seasons 6 through 8.
Hold tight! Here they come!
Alright, let's get out of here. We kind of, I mean, we might as well just finish the fucking North Atlantic.
More sail! All sail!
I wonder what happened to that bounty hunter. I must have sank or something. I mean, all we have to do is go to these, like, little mountain areas and grab the... I think there's two. I think there's this one. There's this one. 1, 2, and then there's this one over here. 3. With viewpoints. Because we don't have to go to that one. And we don't have to go to that one. Oh, shit. Alright, and we have to go to this one. Fuck, I didn't even see that one. Fine. We'll put in a little overtime today, chat. Little overtime. We'll finish these off and...
It is the island of Miramichi, sir.
Short sail! Get off the squall!
We're here for very specific reasons. So it's not like... It takes us longer to sail to these places than it does to actually be on them. There's a shanty here. And one of those... I gotta be careful. Actually, you know what? I don't even want to fucking play that game. Hang on. Really? Really? Really, Clark? Really? I don't even want to play this game. We're gonna do this first. Let's collect some money. Nope, never heard of, I've heard of Leavenworth, Kansas. for obvious reasons. All right, so I think outside of... Yes, outside of the rowboat shit. Hang on. Hang on. 4,000. Hang on. Hang on. Booyah. I think, chat, we just... I think we just completely upgraded the fucking ship. Oh, Germantown, and they hold... So it's like, that fucking town from Fallout 76. It's a real town in West Virginia. Helvega, I think it's called. Morgan upgrades. We are full bore. 100% across the board. Morgan is fully upgraded. We can all sleep easy tonight. You can rest easy knowing that the Morgan has been fully upgraded. Well, that was not how we planned that at all, is it? Come over here and see if this guy...
Your instructions, sir.
Okay, that's good. I think they're the same. I think they're a Germantown that holds a bunch of festivals and stuff as well. But don't quote me on it. Which is funny because I went to college in West Virginia and I never went to that town. But that would have been right up my alley in college to do some shit like that. Alright, now we gotta get... there. Donkey riding! Now that sounds like my kind of song. Oh, this might be a cool picture. Shit, we're gonna have to do it again because I missed the fucking... We're gonna have to do it again. I wanted that shot with the fucking Morgan sitting there at the dock. Oh, right there. I don't know if I got it. We'll try one more time. Try one more time. Right there. Maybe that, we got it there. Hopefully that'll be a good good stream tweet picture for tomorrow. All right, so next here.
Captain has the helm!
Then probably what we'll do is once we get them with these, we'll fast travel to Nueva York, and we'll start the stream tomorrow with some story missions.
Full sail!
Or maybe we'll go to the Hudson Valley, and we'll see what all we have left to explore there. Because outside, once we get these last viewpoints here,
Say the danger has passed.
I don't know if I really feel like coming back. We may do the the other two legendary ships, if I feel like it. Oh, there we go.
Shipwreck ahoy. It appears to be the Chameau. He was ambushed by Argent cargo for the taking, sir. Left something of value behind.
The only thing that's of value to us here, Mr. Gist, is the sync point. And plausible deniability for any shanties. Although, I am happy that we got that one because it was about riding a donkey, and that made me happy. Right underneath it. Fuck. Oh, maybe not. May have been a premature swear. There's no such thing as a premature swear. Okay, fuck. There's a dude down here. He looks dead. Oh, it looks like I could probably just climb the mast, doesn't it? I mean, that's nice. At least I don't have to figure out anything other than just climbing the mast. Just climbing this giant fucking wooden pole here. Just cutting into my Elden Ring time. Oh look, there's a... Oh, I have to get close to it. I wonder if I could jump back across from here. Oh look, there's a dead dude on top of that, wonder if I could jump from over here and make it. What do you think? We talked about this today on Grum's chat. You could get... There we go. You could get almost anywhere in fucking Assassin's Creed games, but getting down is fucking hard. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. Are we losing health? Oh, there we go. Alright, so we did that. And we got that. So now we gotta come over here. And we got this one and this one left. We got 2 legendary fights.
Get the main speed!
Boost the mains! Half sails!
All sail, shed.
We're fully upgraded. Where are we at on privateer? Well, that's weird. Capture 3 ships. We've done that. Oh, never mind. And 5 different figureheads. Scout. We're at 42. It's important. We gotta do it. I don't want to do it. I'll be honest. We haven't even. I think we still have a lot of fucking shit to do in New York. So maybe like doing stuff in New York tomorrow will you know, recharge me. Because we've been sailing a lot these last 3 games. 4 really. I mean, well, we didn't sail much in Assassin's Creed 3 because I knew this was probably going to happen. Dune's great. Just go read it. You will all enjoy it thoroughly. Or you won't. That's beauty. That's the beauty of it. What's going on here? What the fuck is going on?
Reef the topsails and gallants. Fire!
I don't want to be a part of any of this. I just want to fucking...
All down and clew up.
Oh, never mind.
Drop anchor!
Loose main sails.
I just want to come over here and fucking synchronize. Or be involved in your little naval warfare and scratch my pretty ship.
Get them aloft. Down on sail.
Why are you shooting? What's going on? What are we about to walk into here, chat? Got some beavers. $300, 143. Do you think it says that's where we're at? No. Nope. Nope. Where are we, chat? Where are we? 368, 479. $374.82. Be 370. Somewhere like right there. Okay. More Viking stuff around here somewhere. So that's good stuff. Synchronize. You know how we love to do that. Oh, we gotta climb this tree, I bet. Which means we have to climb this rock. We have to climb the rock to climb the tree. But that's not right. We gotta climb over here. climb this pile of logs, climb the tree, run across the tree. This is... I mean, though, like, I have to say it. I have to say it because I know it's coming. In the last 3 games, we would have just been able to run right up that rock. Because they removed that sense of discovery. Let's see if we can, find this lame ass treasure. It's gonna be, oh, well, look at that. It's gonna be right here. Right here. Right in here. Right in here. Oh. Hi, kitty. Did it run away? Oh, shit. Nope, you want to run away. Let's fucking... Let's take out the fucking kitty. Take out the kitty. Okay, let's try this again. It's gonna be right. Okay, let's. I mean, this is it. It's literally like right here. Like right here. There we go. Seraphine, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to watch a guy sail his ship around the ocean looking for viewpoints. That's all we've done today. It's good to see you. How you've been? How was your weekend? Where are we going? We don't have to go here. We said that. We don't have to go there. We've got this one to do. This one right here. And then we'll have all of the viewpoints in the North Atlantic done. After we go over here. We could cheat and fast travel. Or do we just want to sail over there? I mean, it's not that far, right? Not that far, right? Oh. Okay, never mind. It is kind of far.
Catch some wind!
You're at Barnes & Noble, waiting for your mother to pick you up, since you don't... Oh, boy. So I'm muted. Oh no. I'm muted. I'm muted.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
There we go. Well, that's good. Someone at Barnes & Noble. Hopefully buying books. Just sign to her. You don't want to be on a boat in real life. What? I'm just fighting words on this channel. I think we can do, it's left trigger and A is ramming speed. Ramming speed!
Don't
to the track!
That's got them!
That's how you do it. That's what a fully upgraded ship does. You don't understand sign. I don't know how to do it, so if you don't understand it, I can't do it. That's perfect.
How do you like the water, huh?
They have found me! Going to the track!
Come on, you little fucker.
That's their weak spot.
Fire!
We got a captain. What a bird!
That's it. Last round of doggy walks. All right, TM, you have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping by.
I think we have lost him, sir.
Schooner! Red ships, Captain! Just that ship!
My
Captain.
doggies are starting to, they're starting to wake up. I can feel them, like their movements at my legs and feet. They're starting to be like, hey, dude, you've been doing this stream thing for long enough today. We're starting to get hungry. I took them out before stream, so that part's good. Although Thor, I don't know what to do with him, honestly. I honestly don't know. He goes to the bathroom outside, right? So he gets the praise, gets all the happy, like, oh, good job, buddy. Then he comes inside and he poops as well. So he poops a little bit outside, so that way he gets the praise, and then he comes inside and poops. And I don't understand that. Because at my friend's house, he went outside to poop, and that was it. So he's perfectly capable. I guess so you. No, it's cold. I'm sorry to hear that. So he goes outside and poops a little bit, like enough. He gets like, I call his name and he runs over to me and I let him like jump up and like, you know, like we wrestle and like it's, you know, like, because I want him to be like happy that he's doing it outside because he's struggled with it, right? Especially since we moved. But now he poops a little bit, enough so that he gets praise, and then he comes inside and he poops. But at my friend's house, he didn't do it. He still got the praise when he went outside. I mean, it is funny. It's funny. It's funny and it's not funny. It's funny because you're right. I mean, it's funny. But it's not funny because my dog's an asshole. And I don't know, I've never come across this before. I have the foggiest idea how to, like, fix it. Because, like I said, he's perfectly capable of making the poop outside. He knows that that's what he's supposed to do, so he does it. So he's not wrong, right? He knows he's supposed to poop outside, so he poops outside. He just doesn't finish. So he comes inside, and he poops more. I mean, at the end of the day, dogs, they mirror their... They mirror their owners' personalities. Oh no, this might be like the first shanty that we don't fucking get. We got screwed, chat. Oh, you bitch. It's because, you know why? It's because we hung on that branch for too long. Guess we'll do this while we're waiting for the thing. I don't know if they do or not. Because that makes me sound like I'm pretty much an asshole. I mean, let's be real. I kind of am, but you know. Come on, Shanty. Just come back. There we go. This one. There we go. Got it. And before we... The worst old ship. That sounds like it might be a good song. They usually sing them right after. Wow, that dude took her tough, didn't he?
I'm waiting for your instructions, sir.
Let's see, do we need any metal? We do, but thankfully we have enough. This renovation will increase income by 700 pounds. Oh, it's a mine. Alright, see, now this I could expect, I would understand metal being part of it. I'll give them that one. So yeah, I don't know what to do with old Thor. Because he definitely is a dick. I'm on my ship. Go this way. And then go up here. I should be able to hit this and drop all the way down. Look at that. Alright. Well, chat. You wanna... What makes me nervous is the last time I did a legendary ship, the game bugged out. I mean, we did the one legendary we finished it. It's just it broke when it was loading. Hopefully, yep, okay, we got all of the mortars.
The worst old ship that ever did sail, sailed on a very on a windy day, and we're waiting for day, wait for
Sir,
day,
to the fore!
wait for day till we get our pay. She was built in brown
Loose all the trim short to the wind.
Full sail! Wait for day, wait for day, wait for day till we get our pay. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole, skipping blood into the bag. Never wait for day, wait for day, wait for day till we get our pay. Orphan nest they sprang.
It's an abandoned ship, Captain.
Don't care, sir. Do not care.
Wait for day, wait for day, wait for
All right. Pirates of a Lost Age. The golden age of piracy may be over, but that doesn't mean that pirates have been banished from the seas. A few adventurous criminals remain, less famous and in many cases less civilized than their forebears. Among the most dangerous operating in the far north are William Crest and Joseph the Aristocrat Reed. Though greatly different in breeding, appearance, and temperament, the pair have made a fortune terrorizing the trade ships of the North Atlantic. So this is probably going to be 2 ships I'm going to have to fight. Oh, and they've got little fucking knobber buddies too.
Pirates! We found them, Captain!
They should have kept a warmer climate. Prepare for battle! Here they come! Don't let them outflank us! Ready to fire! Spread our wings to the wind!
Yeah, I can't let them, I can't get in between, I cannot let them fucking...
Fire!
Ready to fire, Captain!
Fire!
Enemies firing!
Oh, not fucking good.
They are firing a volley!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Incoming fire!
Fire!
Awaiting orders, sir!
Ready,
It's,
Captain!
it's fucking chaos.
Incoming fire! They are firing a volley!
We've been hit! Taking damage here!
Watch your course, Captain!
Waste of brains off!
Cannon ready! Trying to flank! Incoming fire!
Take the hit, sir!
Careful, Captain!
Find the hit, sir! Hammered us that time!
Enemies firing! Incoming fire! Hit her, boss!
Hammered us that time! Fire! Straight to the deep!
Ready, Captain!
Fire!
Alright, we got one of them.
Find the second ship! Men seek to avenge your comrade!
Aye, sir. She does seem rather upset.
Drive them away! We'll be smashed to smithereens!
On your mark, Captain!
Probably shouldn't have sunk that one.
Fire! Dark Lord was made! Fire!
Ready to fire!
Fire!
Working on it!
Got him. That. So far. Oh, that was exhilarating. Oops. Oops. There's no place over here. I mean, we can fast travel here and then sail over there. This is the last one. Let's repair our ship, load up everything, and see what we got here.
Anchor away!
She's looking a little rough with all the wood on the we took her a little tough there in that fight. I probably shouldn't have sank that one ship so quickly. But, you know. At the end of the day, it didn't really matter, did it? Because we took the piss out of it. So let's see if we can. We caught it on fire. We shot it with a bunch of shit. I mean, we did pretty good.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Why? Why did you? Why?
Captain!
All right, so let's fuck it, man. Try to do this one.
Give me some speed!
I mean, we're on a roll. We're on a roll.
Start zone!
I don't know what this is gonna be. This is gonna be the hard one.
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
Can't get it, buddy. Just gonna have to let it go. As soon as we get the travel speed, we'll speed back up.
To the fore!
And we'll see if we can knock out this last legendary battle. Could be good. Or we could fail miserably. We'll give it a shot. If we fail, we'll end this. I mean, either way, the stream is going to be over after this battle. It's either going to end with us victorious, or it's going to end with us in shame. If we do win, we'll fast travel to Central Hudson Valley. If we lose, we'll stay here and we'll try it again first thing stream. Oh, look at you. Look at that. We don't have time to get involved here. Better not fucking shoot me though, or I will put your ass in the fucking drink. We've got bigger fish to fry. Battle of Labrador. French-controlled Labrador is not as strategically important as the island of Newfoundland, but the British still crave its rich fishing waters. A large French fleet has been dispatched to protect its coast. If the British are defeated, it could prove a significant setback to their plans. So we'll see what happens here.
All quiet, sir. There's nothing out there but ice. Enemy ahead!
Ready to hit them, sir!
Fire! Fire!
All hands to station!
Ready! Fire!
Hit her from a safe range without mortar!
Jumping to bridge! Red ship, Captain! They seem to be on the ropes and waiting orders, sir!
All down! All down!
There's something more to this than what's happening right now. I'm just gonna say it.
Fire! Fire!
Ready, Captain!
Fire! Let out
Why are we
some
not
sail!
moving?
Fire!
The mortars are
On your mark, Captain!
Captain! We have trouble on our tail! Brig! The French! They're all alone, sir!
They're firing and falling!
We've been hit!
Right!
Good shot and finisher!
There's the flagship, Captain!
With an armada in tow, concentrate fire on the flagship. If we sink her, the rest may lose their courage. More enemy ships!
Oh boy.
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
I didn't shoot my allies.
Got them!
We'll tear her to splinters!
Fire! Haul in the stunson!
I think I missed that shot right there.
Ease off the wind! Haul it out,
What the fuck is
sail.
going on?
Mates out! Let's go!
Loose main!
Fire!
Mortars!
That iceberg!
Fire!
They hit us, sir!
Fire!
Right there, sir!
Fire!
More coming, sir!
Fire!
And use the mortars on her! Damage report!
Fire! Fire!
Taking damage here!
Alright. We're going alright, I think.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Back off, sir! Their heavy shot will touch us!
Fire!
Wind's gaining strength, sir!
Gina, how are you doing? Thanks for the. I hope you're feeling better.
Her defense is the weakest!
I was hoping to see you today.
Enemies firing!
Oh man, she's listing fucking pretty good.
Hammered us that time! Put a shot through her there!
Fire! Fire!
Do not underestimate them!
Fire!
Right there! They hit us, sir!
Fire!
I think we got this in the fucking bag, chat.
Ready, Captain!
Enemies firing! Captain, watch out!
Oh, there we go. That was a good shot.
Fire, Captain!
This is it. Legendary Pirate Des. No.
Fire!
That's how it's done. All 3 legendary battles completed. You are feeling better? That's good. That's good. I'm so glad. Just your sense of smell is on and off. So one of my good friends who had it, he said that he's still, like, there are still times that he's not, you know, like his sense of smell. And he had it last year. He had it, yeah. It's 22, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, he had it. Well, he got it Christmas of 20. So that's it, chat. We have completed all 3 legendary battles today. I didn't... Wait, what is that? Epic legendary ship. Did we see? Did we see what it is? You had a rough couple days. Yeah, I mean, well, you know, I'm sure that you being vaccinated and everything definitely helped, you know.
What service can I provide?
You know, the shitty thing is, Edwina, is you just got back to work, didn't, like, that's the part, as soon as you said that you had it, I was like, motherfucker, man. Like, I knew you just got back to work. Then I was like, oh my god, did she get it, like, at work? You know what I mean? Like, did you get it from having to go, like, actually going back to work? Like, I felt terrible as soon as I read it. Outside of the fact that I now firmly believe that you're Pamela. Everyone had it. Wow. How are the kiddos? They, like, I'm hoping that, you know, or are you saying, like, everyone, like, did your whole clan have it? You're saying so everybody at work had it? Everyone at work had it, and then you guys all took it? Like, I can't even imagine that. Well, actually, I can imagine it, because I went through it. Where everybody at my work was getting it. That's why they put us in that hotel for 2 weeks.
Run bit of business, that.
God damn it, chat. I said that stream was going to be over. And then Edwina subscribed, and she's here. And then we got this epic, super mega legendary fucking ship. Oh, you mean the household? The kids are fine? Good. Good. I'm glad. Because I couldn't honestly imagine what it would be like to have 2 little ones have COVID at the same time that I had COVID. You know what I mean?
As much sail as you can.
Like, I couldn't imagine, like, that whole fucking scenario. You know, because the kid's just not going to fully understand what's happening to them. You know, I mean, just in general, just not going to know. They're going to know they're sick, but they're not going to fully understand that. But it could have been worse. You could have had, like, exploding ass and mouth disease. You know, where everybody was, like, pooping and throwing up all over the place. So... You know, but that's good. I'm glad, and I assume that Manimal is okay as well. Then Finley tested positive. Millie and Manimal had very faint positive. Okay, all right. I say we just blame Manimal for it. It's Manimal's fault. We'll just blame him. Or should I say Grum? Yeah, it's so hard to tell. Like, cause my friend, when he got it, he was like, I've been like replaying it for days and days, trying to think of where I could have been that I might have gotten it, but it's impossible. I mean, you could have. So here we go. The Storm Fortress. The English may have established their dominance over the Arctic seas, but the French have no intention of conceding. Determined to claim the upper hand, they've prepared a fleet led by the Assassin's most powerful vessel, the Storm Fortress. Well, that fucking sounds terrible. That fucking sounds terrible. Now they're just gonna be taking a piss, aren't they?
There she is, Captain! The Storm Fortress!
Rumors that got to balance the ship. She's a Leviathan.
She's firing mortars, Captain!
Let's get closer to the beast if we're to bring her down.
Closer.
Fire!
Oh my god, my mortars did fucking 0 damage.
Ready to fire, Captain!
Oh shit. I mean, now they're just taking a piss, though, with how fucking...
Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
What the fuck, dude? Like, it shoots with no reloading at all. Like, how is that even fucking remotely realistic?
There she is, Captain! The Storm Fortress!
The rumors did not embellish the truth. She's a Leviathan.
She's firing mortars, Captain!
Let's get closer to the beast if we're to bring her down.
Waiting orders, sir!
to fire, sir!
Avoid a broadside. Yeah, no fucking shit.
Hammond, it's that time!
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Ready, Captain! Damage report!
Cannon ready! Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
I don't know how many fucking mortars I have left.
Ready, Captain!
Fire!
Seven mortars.
Deflection! Missed! Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
Have the leader a little bit better.
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! We've beaten the odds before, Gist. We should do so again.
Fighting in this storm is massive!
Neither can they. They'll obliterate one another. Fire!
I'm taking out this big bitch. Oh, shit. Is it gone? It's gone. It really just did that dirty pool bullshit, dude, where it fucking...
Cannon ready!
Now's the gallant advice! Loose all and trim sharp for the wind! Brace for impact! Fire! 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 Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
This is fucking intense. Chat, very intense.
Taking damage here!
Fire! Fire!
Fuck, we didn't need that.
We got a
Fire!
captain! Watch out,
Fire!
Ready to fire!
Fuck you, man. We got that one.
On your mark, captain!
more good volley on it, and it's gone. Oh, you bitch.
Ready to fire, Captain!
That's it. That's it. It was your friendly that started it. You tested positive on Thursday. Manimal negative on Friday. In the hospital, and then oh boy. That's yeah, that sucks. And it really does. But it tells you how quick it goes through you know, like how quick it could go through a family. Legendary wheel unlocked. Legendary sails unlocked. Legendary figurehead. We might be doing all of that. Templar master outfit unlocked. Alright, we gotta see what all that shit looks like. We might do all of the legendary stuff right here. Because we're fucking legendary. Let's see. Let's see. Outfits. No. 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 Oh, there we go. Yes. That looks pretty cool. Unlocked by completing all legendary battles. Oh yeah, that's very inconspicuous. I'm not a Templar. No, not at all. What would give you that impression? Alright, let's go over to the ship and let's see what we can do with that. Sails by Morgan appearance. No. Black sails. Black or red sails. Queen Anne's Revenge sails. Elite sails. British Lion sails. Jackdaws. The Kraken sails. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that, dude. We got the Kraken. Oh. And wait. Morgan appearance. Oh, sails. Wait, what about okay, here we go. Figureheads. To the Storm Fortress. Okay. And now the wheel. Progress further in the main story. Oh, yes. There we go, chat. We are now the most badass fucking ship on the water.
Captain has the helm!
Look at our Kraken wheel.
Close down! Catch
Let's
the
get our
wind!
sails. Look at our Kraken.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Kraken sails. We're right proper fucking badasses. All right, chat. Let's go to the river valley. That's it. That was it. That was it. We've exceeded stream time by an hour. Wanted to play Guild Wars tonight. Screw you guys. Let's see here. So tomorrow, I don't know if we have a whole lot to do. Oh shit, we do. We have a whole lot to do. So we'll have to go through this tomorrow and see. You know, we might start here because we got, what's it called there? We got, some gang. We have one more fortress and a gang headquarters. And look at all these places probably all have a vista. All of them. But that still puts us on pace, I think, to finish this game by the end of the week. That's what my goal is. That way, over the weekend, we can start Unity. So let's hit this button. All right. Well, today we did no story. We finished upgrading the Morrigan completely. That's awesome. We finished. We got the Morrigan all done. We did all of the battles, all the legendary battles. Undefeated, I might add. By the way, we didn't lose a single fight, which is pretty cool. So tomorrow we'll come back in. We'll knock out the rest of the stuff in the River Valley. And then that should set us up for Wednesday, banging some story. And once we get the story done, you know, we can move into Assassin's Creed Unity. But we'll see how that goes. So plan tomorrow, finish the River Valley, and then we'll go from there. So everybody who stopped by, Seraphine, Potato, Tout, TM, Advina, thanks for the sub. So everybody who stopped by, chatted, had a good time. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys all on the next one, which will be tomorrow.